Bridgewater ammo will make this easier. Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need. For the next fight. I need to find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. She won't be bothered by acid.
Something's off. Don't know what exactly, but I've got my eyes open.
The Lowland clan is loyal to Kara. Must strike them.
Man down! Man down! You ready to fight?
giving up.
Put it in! Ah!
Grab this on the go.
You won't think we're gonna be careless! Yeah, just keep an eye out.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge. Check this one out.
No safe ground here.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Spotted her! Get over there! Dragora will be proud of this shot! Ugh! She's hiding or she's gone! You can make this easier on the both of us. You okay?
Machine's primed with plasma?
Give yourself up! Make it easier on everyone! The Outlander!
Deathbringers. This must be stripping them for parts. I wonder if this key will open that chest. here. I should take them to Duca. It's always good to have extra. There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find Ateca. And the source of the poison. Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. There's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight. Hold, it sounds like fighting. Is that the missing squad? It looks like Ateca's with them. I better get in there.
Backup's arrived! Just like that. Hit it again!
Aloy, over here.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy. Good timing.
Hateka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
Up this way! It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth! All over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
That's a lot of dead machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison. Ayla!
I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine. Wait!
We're exposed here.
It hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first, before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
The dollar would already be cheap.
Thought the lowlanders would have come looking for this place by now. Guess the red poisons made them weak.
I'll have your tongue, scab.
Easy,
Give me the
Ateka.
latest. Hey!
Any sign of the enemy?
Wish another machine would show up. Give the fire crow something to fight. Huh. Let them know.
Hunt down that outlaw. The Gala would be pleased.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
Come back, Aloy! I'll wait here. Don't think I can follow you there. Come back, Aloy!
That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Don't think I can follow you there. It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear. They saw an opportunity and seized it.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look.
Okay, I'll wait here.
I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. There's the sac. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista.
Ateka, can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
All yours, Ateka!
Hold on, I'm almost in position.
This works.
Hold it! Nice flying.
Ha ha. We did it. Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice ride down. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find Ateka.
May our blades strike with one.
Going down!
It was all a part of a test.
They usually try to knock the cooking off of here.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Blade be bright. Fences. It won't happen again. Chief.
There's no use for that. Oh, it's good to see that you
May your blade strike true.
I offer you an honor. My blade could have earned honor against Regala.
I heard you're walking tall.
chance to trade.
You should see her spear in action.
We should look to the vessels. Regala today. Be welcome.
And an outsider defense.
May Regala's rebellion turn to desert dust.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
Well, she was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
This'll keep.
Over here, you flaming hunter crap!
That's him! That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for the loan. Come on! We've got your back! Not now!
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So,
And you might... A clue. Or a shred of one. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa,
We were both assigned to the southern... Our orders were... She was but as the...
and
We did what we could. It felt like... And until the battle...
so, sounds like the two of you had an adventure.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer... No,
Well, we're here now.
I can't add...
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now.
I know, come that. The rock's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves. Nora, where are you off to? Good, you're back. Shall we move on?
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
As I was saying, I only need to question one...
I can grab this from my stash later. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
As I was saying, I only need to question one guard. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll find the entrance inside.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
There.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
What's the word?
For rations, for sleep. Yeah, I'm brave. All right, let's hear it. wish the enemy would show them.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Anything to report? Hikaru's troops don't have the spine to attack.
What's the word?
Something's off. Don't know what exactly, but
Hey,
I've got my eyes open.
You see something, Ben?
Stop talking, start searching. Dead. There's a body. Well, find who did it.
Just forget you saw anything.
Huh? My mistake.
Sign of the enemy.
Thought I saw something.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
I'm hungry. Wonder if there's anything on the fire.
Okay. Might be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
All right, let's hear it. Who's that? Sorry, that one's on me.
Hekarro has grown weak. Surely the clans will see that soon. I need to...
There's no turning back. It's Regalla or death.
Wish my brothers from the lowland would join the cause.
Didn't sleep well last night.
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
You make a nice target. Here, Aloy, reload!
All right, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Gotta be prepared.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
So if you became
My squad,
considering how...
you're right.
If you...
I knew it killed me and the others who were... But one day, as he spoke,
Fashav.
I heard how the other prisoners, but he convinced I won.
The way Amadis talked about you, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get it, of course.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were all...
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
What will you...
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it?
It has to be. My place will... I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last... I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot. I'll take you back east to the Sendem.
Talana,
Me too. Are you alright?
To be honest,
What's going to happen between...
I'm not sure. He clearly has... And I won't be... I want you to have this. For seeing this, no hawk could ask for a better...
So...
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for... If you find...
I will. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Bear. Right. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Good day, champion.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Shelter. Should be safe here. those towers. The stand of the Sentinels. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data. Hunter killer. Not easy to take down. there's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here. Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for United Tribe and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines. I've heard of your skill, so I'll follow your lead. But be careful. There may be more about that. More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
Glad you're back. Come on. I think that you can tame this.
Riled up now.
Look out! A scorcher.
Guess those rumors were true. much better.
For you! Take it! More ammo for you! Now that was a hunt. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday, you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be. Too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Just what I need. Lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. Should be able to get up there. Platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform. Is this easy? There we go. This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck. Watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. These jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Missed her. Finding higher ground. I need to get up to top of that tarmac. A ladder.
Time to leave the party! Alright. I should be able to find a spot to jump on the The air feels cooler. Sun's going down. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Is this all of us?
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pentaw. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
Just
if the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start. Markers. I'm on the right track. No room on me. I can send it to my...
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. Nox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Pentaw. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets... I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. I need to get past this trench. I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench. I should try gliding over to the other side of that trench. I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again. Got him. Falling gently.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! I bet a cook can do something with this. Pinto?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure.
I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I'll put this here. You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy? I'll just
I
leave
like
this
to make
here.
my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand. But what was that? Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
You won't hear me complaining.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on. This isn't gonna do much. storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too. Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
ancestor. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Maybe ancestors.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let her know I'm here.
Please, could you spare a moment?
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you...
My wife, Meandra. She was scared I wouldn't return. I left...
So you two are...
Navigators, actually.
So...
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it.
So you can't...
It is the greater than the greater...
Your tribe sure... So what is this?
It's a device used by the ancestors, but it...
How'd you get your...
The diviners found them and modified them without them.
You said what you need is on a ship some...
Yes. The night while some... The crew...
I thank the ancestors we scouts found. Not that the only...
Maybe I can...
I can't... She's an ancestor reborn.
I will not let myself hope just...
I think Beta gave me just what I need to get to that ship. But I need to go back to the base first.
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition.
Do you really think she can get that gyro compass?
That was made with Legacy's guidance.
But I want to believe she can.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Taking our supplies again?
It is our duty to serve.
We just need to be...
The Legacy's teachings keep us safe.
illustrious presence is much appreciated, Ancestor.
They're taking our supplies again? May that help when you're in need.
Maybe our luck has finally changed.
A machine that big? She took... Down on our own? That's... Yeah.
We've got extra food rations?
We did, but now we're moving into the office.
The Legacy's teachings keep us safe. They're taking our supplies again?
Having a good day?
Do you really think
I should focus. Task at hand.
What did I...
that was made with Legacy's
Your
guidance?
shoulder doing all right? So the CEO sacrificed... the expedition. Tales of his bravery will be told for generations.
We just need to be patient.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Nobody here thought you'd survive that fight, Outlander.
We did,
I salute
but
you.
now we're moving into the office.
May that help when you're in need.
get that gyro compass back?
We're back.
I don't know. But I want to believe she can.
What was that?
I am open to trade.
Destiny.
May that help when
You
you're
at our
in need.
side.
These weapons won't clean themselves.
But now we're... You all right?
That was made with Legacy's guidance.
Are you sure you're all right?
Whatever the answer finds, it'll be better than never knowing.
We're doing all right.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're... Come on, let's go.
Living ancestor. Have you found the relic?
Not yet. If I find it, I'll bring it here.
Don't start.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. who's trying to pull that.
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It was less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But it's actually kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what Merrick found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omura.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then. What were you saying before, Aloy?
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviner spent years trying to figure out how to restore
Entrance is
Leviathan.
blocked.
We found a
Gonna have
lot
to
of
find
data
another way
on
in.
Irene Sasaki in the process. The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Glen.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course!
There's the tower.
Super
Should be
easy.
able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
we are going to have to jump.
After you!
Gotta clear some of the there first. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy?
Gotta make sure Alva
Can you
makes it
walk me
across.
and make sure I
Take a
do
look
this
at
right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Oh, the door's locked.
I'm fine.
It says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost? Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up for Miranda wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's...
We might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire beam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. Check what my focus sees, maybe. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode. You said
It's
Eileen was
worth a
how
try.
old when she won this?
40.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 Flow.
What was this called again?
The H2 Flow.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
How old did you say Eileen was when she won this?
40.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 Flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 Flow.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan... Let's see if the data on Leviathan
Well,
is here.
it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts, no more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan. Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Careful!
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well?
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's the Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Know how to land this thing. Made it. Let's go Okay, Tilda. Up over in the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm used to that. Rebels. Reinforcements heading. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and its Noct can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. go.
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Change of plans.
Show strength! I'll finish you. And then let me end your misery!
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
You think you can defeat me like this? This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
Still in this fight.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life! You bring nothing but shame to your people. This is all you are! Run or stand! This day you will die! Here, death greets you! Child of the weak! You are as weak as all the children of the East! Is this how you give up your life? You die here and now! This is my strength! I'll tear that braided head from your... Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
Why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name.
You're a scout.
It isn't the flame of the desert.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when...
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make...
The visions of the Ten are renewed.
Come on.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya.
Any news on your father? May your enemies cease. You honor the Tanakh. Honor and strength. May your name be honored at the throne.
Now I can take to the skies.
I see you, champ. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Well, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Did you need something?
Aloy. You flew? You know what? Just...
Almost.
Oh, I didn't really...
Thanks, I need to...
I'll be ready.
Aloy, I'm glad I heard I was...
Sorry.
Oh, for help.
Thank you.
You deserve...
And... How to go with the...
They were shocked. I thought Fane, but of course they had no choice, even if it meant to be on...
I'm glad. They're lucky. I have to go.
I'll make...
Thanks.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know
There you are.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. Maybe one day we can access them. After we get Gaia and Hephaestus back.
I keep thinking.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you.
Thank you. It is
I have to go.
under.
So, you return.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo.
Stay.
Focus on the task at hand. These weapons won't clean themselves.
I believe in the expedition. When you started people talking about it, they're saying you were criticizing us.
guard duty?
Oh, hey. Everything okay?
Yeah. Feeling better?
that. Atomic. I heard there was one in this area. Doesn't look like Atomic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the Atomic down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. Is that what the Guntalk was carrying? I might be able to find the parts of their nest. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. Those component parts must be out there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. Go back to the Quintox nest. Get the part that's in there. Second Tallneck part. I should get these back to the Tallneck. One more to go. That should do it. Welcome back. I just need to find a way to climb aboard. machines. Better be careful. A wrecked clone ship. Must be the one Harrium and Christia were on. All right. I should take this gyro compass back to Harrium and Christia now. Hopefully they can make it work. need to find a spot to land.
There you are, on the Mendel.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
How the exploration of the ruins. Not much to tell. There was one
Varian and Christie said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. These ancient ships have got to be in here somewhere. There. Sinking ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christie need to fix the gyro compass. The ship's on time. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an order coding.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And this is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
Incoming! Hold on!
swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? Another battery. Just need one more of these. Chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? There's a chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? Chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? There's a chance the current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? you. That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that sonar overload is still around. Be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. Ship has an antenna. The Dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor I need. I should be able to check out that intel now. An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christie need. It looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Back, Harry.
Quite a move!
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christie is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to put this thing together.
Right.
heavily guarded. But if I can get you a phone, should be able to find data to override new machines. I can't find it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This scout might give me some cover. Be careful. Machine can tough out the cold. Lost one here. Looks like I can swim down from here. I like snap malls a lot better when they can't reach me. Those machine overrides. crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Gotta be a way out of this room. Maybe there's a way to climb up around here. Some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though. If I push that crate I found into the water, maybe I can use it to get to the rail. Incoming! Shock ammo's not much use against that. Gotcha. Now burn! That was fun. Now, back to finding a way out of here. Moving the crate. If I get on the crate, I can let the current carry me to the rail. There we go! I should be able to glide down there. Time to catch a ride, I guess. Get this from my stash when I need it. There's the core. Oh, I just have to get to it. Maybe I can glide. The platform. Damn it! I need to find a way back onto that platform. For a fight down here. I have to be careful around that snap mall. There it goes! Looks like I can climb up this way. Looks like some kind of gate. Wonder what it's used for. There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. The core from here. I'll have to keep going and hope there's another path to it. Looks like this whole place is some kind of... The question is, how long for what? That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core. water. What else were there? And the water stopped. That tunnel looks like it leads out of here. How to reach it? I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. Has to be another way to get to that rail. I don't think this is gonna help. If I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it. I can lower the water level with this. It'll help me with my crate problem. Need to find a closer spot. crate to that rail on the wall. And get out there. Looks like they called for backup. Now to find a way back to the core. I can climb up from here. Well, I can jump on those metal carriers from here. I need to get to the core, fast. Save the extra stock for later. I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry. Thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. Now there's water over again. It needs to be fucking healthy. Saw that node before. Maybe you can help me out. peptides I need to restore. Belgian doors. They should lead me outside. This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart. Ready.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar further. When you have the time.
Oh, Sure, yeah, of course.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly, from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he can crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Did you need something?
He's just gonna be standing there.
you wait for. We're taking those.
This must be the village that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Take a look around. See what the holdouts are up to. Like visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
We're under attack!
Got us.
No sign of anything.
I think we're okay. Why we're fighting in the first place.
Stay right there. Alarm!
Hunt her down! Where's the fight?
I don't see her! You're down in the grass!
Figure out what these guys are up to.
You shouldn't have done that!
Find whoever's in charge.
Pin her down!
You suffer for that! that! Shoot her! Now!
Where we want her! Johnny, I'm falling!
Should help.
Find her, and you must be over there. You'll be found.
I think I'll start there. Here?
There aren't many places to hide. We keep going, right?
You gotta give a sign sometime.
Maybe she went this way. You ready for me? Hey?
Quit rushing then.
All right. Let's go back. This isn't over, so keep your eyes open.
Looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops. Cells for prisoners.
You think we can get her next time? We're ready for you. Body here. You see anyone around? You think the Outlanders returned?
Grub has been stale lately. We need new supplies.
Hey! The Outlander's back.
No sign of her.
They're still suspicious.
Anything you're complaining about today? The marshals are dead.
Someone there?
The rest of the loyalists will follow.
What's that? They must have run off.
It's that Outlander. I'm sure of it. Everybody stay focused.
She's back! Oh no! What?
Now this'll do some damage.
You want to toy with me? I'll remember that when I find you. Any tracks? Don't stop firing! She's not as safe as she thinks she is! Stay on my tail! Only one of us leave!
I said we need more control! I'll find your tracks. Then you're done. Got you, Outlander! Fire it! She's climbing! Go! You think I don't know you're there? Got you now! Nowhere's safe for you now. I know this area better than you.
I can get out of this.
That was a missed opportunity. I heard that.
I see anyone loafing around. In the grass. Is that her?
Just what I needed.
How do you like me now?
I'll keep some extra on hand. That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, Find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat!
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think the rebels were sending a message when they decided to take it. It sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Hair as red as the Blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hekarro's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hekarro's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hekarro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by the rebels.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from...
I hope we...
Now the Sons of Prometheus know who I am. Stopping them isn't gonna be any easier. At least now I've got a name. Sarah. Their leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is. Here we go. There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Roth saw. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only. Aloy. We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Pick it up.
Company.
Need it?
Follow my lead.
Liv? That's what I do. Heads up! Let's smash this! That's a quick way to take it down. I can keep this going. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
See us.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Need to handle this, Aloy.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing!
It's gonna explode. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're drawing back?
Hey, just here.
With who?
This'll help.
These Spectres are good sport! We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving! What a waste!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of a whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do. Here wins. Here we go. I guess we're not going for stealthy. Hey, much better. Got it. good time to hit the last and they went blue. Hey, look. You want me to hit you?
That's all of them. At least. Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Go as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many Spectres do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Hey, who's here?
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment will ignite the charges.
I'll finish this. Kaboom! Take this and take him down. Dent some metal.
Come on, up the slab. Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through. Guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Happy to see me?
Don't call me, you're fighting another Spectre.
I think they can handle it.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
Well, I'll just leave it here. Bottoms up!
Better take it before the platform blows.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised! Go! May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's right.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light them up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
You got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You and me.
I can keep going.
Real fight.
I'm taking you down!
Come here, so I can watch you suffer! You want this as time.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me. Oh, well that's new. Not much without your shield, are ya? You're done for!
Show your fear!
This is the end for you!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Hit me!
He's almost down.
Come on now, Smitty. You may sure have this much fun. Come closer! I'll break it.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have to.
Master will work on that. Erend? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Almost there. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
This designed to survive against more than that.
Stand that thing first.
Strike now! Why do you not value your life?
I can target its gold plating.
Okay, better.
Oh, that thing's fast.
This world is finished! We must leave together!
Clip that thing's armor. A few more hits.
Sticks and stones against the lightning. I am the only way you get.
Lord, could you just let me choose?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
My hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough, I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words